Could be threatening. Doku. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Promising move from Belgium. Amadou Onana. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a lovely ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Distributing it well. And a fine cross. Under pressure, can he finish? And possibilities here. Here's Tielemans. And he read it well. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Onana. High-tempo football. The Kate Delare. The cross is on. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he score? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kevin De Bruyne. Maxime de Kuiper. Tielemans. Oh, nice ball over the top. Delivered into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Onana. De Bruyne now. Promising pass. And that will be a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Doku. Could be threatening. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Meunier. Onana. Really vital interception. And easily intercepted. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. This looks interesting. Ketelare. And collected with considerable ease. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tielemans. Oh, moving it nicely. And he stopped them in their tracks. Doku. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pressure applied. Intercepted effortlessly. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Promising looking attack from Belgium. A fine reading of the situation. Eyeing an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Meunier. De Bruyne now. Pass chiselled nicely. De Bruyne. Now opening things up. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Amadou Onana. Can they take the lead? Oh, lovely ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ketelare. A really effective shielding under pressure.
That's a real test of power, that.
Charles de Ketelare. Real chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great ball from De Bruyne. The weight is perfect, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Tielemans. De Bast. And on to De Kuiper. De Bruyne. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Oh, might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over the touchline, throw for Belgium here. And a tiny ball. Effective on the flank. Cutting in. It's a neat move. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Trossard. De Bruyne now. Maxime De Kuiper. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Onana. De Kuiper. Moving the ball nicely. Trossard. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Decent idea. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And deciding to go short with this one. Might lead to a chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Jérémy Doku. Danger building. Promising possession, this. Just lost the momentum. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The cross is on. That's a good-looking ball. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Meunier. De Bruyne now. De Kuiper. De Bruyne. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Excellent defending. Showing good situational awareness. Jeremy Doku. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Kevin De Bruyne. Decent position. And a wayward pass. Oh, that's a fine pass. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Arthur Theat. Now in possession, Trossard. Good distribution. Can they pull further away? Trossard. Oh, in with a chance! Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Successfully cut out. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they keep the ball moving. And options in the centre. Oh, difficult save to make. Put in by De Bruyne. And now their turn to have the ball. De Ketelare. And on to De Kuiper. What to like about that pass. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. So a throw in here. On the offensive, but timely defending when it mattered. Kevin De Bruyne. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Decent idea. Will it go in? Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Danger building. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he read it superbly. Amadou Onana. De Bruyne. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Trossard. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling once more here, and it's advantage Belgium after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Oh, this looks useful. Threads it nicely. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. Will it happen for them? Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Tielemans. Arthur Theat. Here's Tielemans. The ball with Van Aken. Oh, read it really well. And space to cross it. Not high quality defending. Can they set up a chance? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
Showing a good reading of the game. Maxime de Kuiper. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wasted possession again. Van Aken. Oh, useful ball. Chance to finish. Perhaps now. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Maxime de Kuiper. And Belgium in a position of menace. Doku. Well, can they open up the defence here? Maxime de Kuiper. Very effective pass. De Bruyne! Oh, that's super defending. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Can he do it? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Yeah, he's done well. It would be great playing alongside him because you know that if you make the run, he's going to find you. He's been a key reason why they're winning here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Amadou Onana. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a useful cross. Trossard. Oh, Hans van Aken. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent defending. Doku. De Bruyne now. Beautiful pass. Van Aken. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. There to win it back. Strong possession play. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Maxime de Kuiper. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Good patience. Good weight on that pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. And possession lost there. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, no way through. His determination there for all to see. Just the challenge that was required. Tielemans. And now with De Kuiper. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good idea. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Possession given away, unfortunately. Tielemans. Decent idea. The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Meunier. De Bruyne now. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, good use of the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Tielemans. Meunier. Favouring possession football. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Good movement. Good through ball. Dangerous ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Maxime De Kuiper. Now in possession, Trossard. Clever defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. That's not a bad ball. Who's going to win this joust? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Amadou Onana. De Bruyne now. Trossard. Nice sequence this. And the pass keeps them flowing. Trossard. Well, that's splendid play. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. That's a good-looking ball. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, still danger. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? Oh, top goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Let's see about the delivery. And the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Plenty of room in the wide area. And roaming free here. And a decent delivery. And keeping possession. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Tielemans. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
De Bruyne. Passing it accurately. Well, potential danger. Tielemans. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And cleared away. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, danger here. And given the time on the clock, that goes down as a fabulous save.
Can't blame him for having a go, can you?
Meunier. De Bruyne now. What can they do from here? Maxime de Kuiper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good pressure to win it back. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And possibilities here. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Very effective pass. Might lead to a chance. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, out of play it went in the end. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. Jeremy Doku. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And played in. Well, a no-nonsense clearance, and a throw-in coming up. De Bruyne. Van Aken now. That's a good-looking pass. Jeremy Doku. And just overhit.
Yeah, no danger there. That'll slow the tempo down a bit.
Now a decent position. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Let's see about the delivery. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Onana. His determination there for all to see. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Van Aken. And now with Luca Bacchio. Maxime de Kuiper. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
They'll be so disappointed to lose this. I thought they were the better side. Deserved at least something from the...
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Belgium facing Iran.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
possibilities here. Gives it a go. Now the keeper grabs it. Trossard. De Bruyne now. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Smart defending. De Bruyne. Did well to win the ball back. De Kuiper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tielemans. And teammates to play it to. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
And he read it well defensively. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Meunier. Onana. Jeremy Doku. Here's Tielemans. Charles de Ketelaere. And a good intervention. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Meunier. De Bruyne now. De Ketelaere. Plenty of options. Good looking cross. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. And he did well to cut it out. And space to run into. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tielemans. Here's Tielemans. Oh, good vision there. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And Belgium come away with it. Tielemans. Oh, good idea. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can they set up a chance? And he read it superbly. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Good pass. Can they produce something? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great vision. Tielemans. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Could be dangerous. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nicely constructed. In position. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And the movement is good to get on the end of it, and it's a simple finish in the end.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, can they open up the defence here? And teammates to play it to. Opportunity to level it. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
De Bruyne. Tielemans. Now opening things up. Well, not much came of that. Really good hold-up play. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
The switch of play now. And showing the importance of width. And a useful cross. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Decent position. Distributing it well. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Maxime de Kuiper. De Kuiper. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
And now with de Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Good distribution. And the cross goes in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, that's splendid play. And players waiting in the centre. Interesting pass. A creative look about this. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag does go up offside. De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
And they find a gap in the defence. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Tielemans. Flowing here. De Doku. And offside it is. Might lead to a chance. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Doku. De Bruyne. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. A really effective shielding under pressure. And cutting it out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, moving it nicely. He's in behind. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Tielemans. And now with De Kuyper. Maxime De Kuyper. Theat. Onana. Oh, nice ball over the top. De Ketelaere. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Charles De Ketelaere. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Here it is again, and the keeper does well initially to anticipate where the shot's going. He gets a touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Meunier. Doku. Now Meunier. Arthur Theat. Tielemans. Good through ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Brilliant piece of skill. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. That is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. De Kuyper. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. More fine build-up.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Amadou Onana. Will it happen for them? Onana. Maybe dangerous here, in position, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, and he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
And nicely over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Meunier. And on to De Kuiper. De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Can he score? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
So when we get out there, I'm going to play this. Yeah, easy. It's not the best. I did good. I'll find that challenge as soon as you find that ball. I'll play like that. Yeah, it's not the best. So when we get out there, I'm going to play this. Yeah, easy. It's not the best. I did good. I'll find that challenge as soon as you find that ball. I'll play like that. Yeah, it's not the best. So when we get out there, I'm going to play this. Yeah, easy. It's not the best. I did good. I'll find that challenge as soon as you find that ball. I'll play like that. Yeah, it's not the best. So when we get out there, I'm going to play this. Yeah, easy. It's not the best. I did good. I'll find that challenge as soon as you find that ball. I'll play like that. Yeah, it's not the best. So when we get out there, I'm going to play this. Yeah, easy. It's not the best. I did good. I'll find that challenge as soon as you find that ball. I'll play like that. Yeah, it's not the best. to get out there. I've got him for pace. Yeah, easy.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Clean challenge. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Oh, good vision there. How about the cross? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And taking it without any trouble at all. Allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Promising possession, this. Well, no luck keeping possession. Jérémy Doku. Can they make one of these passes count? It did look on for them, but not to be. De Kuiper. Not high quality defending. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Trying to tee it up. Fine cross into the middle. Putting them under the course. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery is just right, isn't it? It's in the danger area, just asking for someone to get on the end of it. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
And on with the game. It's been a pure masterclass from Belgium so far, and you sense it's a question of how many. And a good-looking ball. Possession lost by Belgium. And the pass keeps them flowing. And a clever piece of defending. And teammates around him. De Ketelaere. Could be threatening. Not the most confident clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And that will be your corner. And played short. And crossed in there. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Always likely to be given as a foul. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Charles de Ketelaere. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Belgium struggling to keep the ball here. And possibilities here. Strong challenge. Might lead to a chance. An alert intervention. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Meunier. Jeremy Doku. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. And passing it well. And a good-looking pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. And easily intercepted. De Ketelaere. Unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Onana. Belgium come away with it. Trossard. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Onana. Promising ball. Amadou Onana. De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
De Ketelare. Amadou Onana. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Onana. Tielemans. Nice looking move this. Opportunity missed. Smart defending. De Ketelare. De Bruyne now. Tielemans. Decent idea. Here's Tielemans. Can he put it away? Credit for the save, it was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
Tielemans. Intelligent ball. Ball retention so important. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And winning it back. And he has options available. In position. Well, that's what he does so well. And nice vision. Released it nicely. And a useful cross. Oh, looked rushed there. That's a good ball. Onana. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Onana. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Amadou Onana. Cross could be useful. Good bit of ball winning. De Ketelare. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Charles de Ketelare. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking pass. Meunier. And quick thinking defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Belgium regaining possession. Trossard. And possibilities here. Can they do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Can they set up a chance? Really good interception. Trossard. And now with De Kuiper. De Bruyne. And on to De Kuiper. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good strong play on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, danger here. Now, who can he play it to? Seemingly no one can stop him. And the defensive intervention there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Nice looking pass. A very effective clearance. Could be dangerous. In behind. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Decent position. Amadou Onana. Now opening things up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's got to be a Belgium throw-in. Alert intervention. Doku. Here's Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that brings the attack to an end. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Meunier. De Bast. Here's Tielemans. Oh, tremendous vision. Tielemans. Excellent vision. Just the clearance that was called for. De Ketelaere. And keeping hold of the ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now what can they do from here? And they've been awarded a penalty. Across the touchline, so a throw in here. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw in conceded. And suddenly on the front foot. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. De Kuiper. Charles de Ketelaere. That's a good ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lot to like about that pass. And the cross goes in. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, well, he gave the back line a torrid...
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Belgium facing Iran.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Charles de Ketelaere. Could be! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Possession changing hands. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from Belgium. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking move, this. Exploiting the wide area. Chance to play it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good through ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Can they create something from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, can they make one of these passes count?
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can they set up a chance? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
De Kuiper. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. Crossing opportunity. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Can they open them up? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maxime de Kuiper. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. And now with de Kuiper. Trossard. Showing a good reading of the game. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Trossard. And now with de Kuiper. Tielemans. De Kuiper. Promising pass. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. De Bruyne. Maybe dangerous here. Well, nicely cut out. There's the shot. Just nicked on the way through. And De Bruyne firing it over. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
It's a dangerous game to play this, just absorbing pressure. I think this could cause them problems, you know.
Decent idea. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Good-looking move. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Plenty of support here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. And Belgium in a position of menace. Jeremy Doku. And on to de Kuiper. Well, the threat could be there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
His determination there for all to see. finding an opening. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. De Bruyne.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Showing good situational awareness. Tielemans. Belgium pushing forward with options available. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Kevin De Bruyne. Now in possession, Trossard. Will he play it in? Appear to be in two minds. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Trossard. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Tielemans. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a tremendous vision. Can he give them the lead? Offside the decision. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying to absorb the pressure. De Bruyne with options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This is looking good. Jeremy Doku. And danger averted. Well read. And they're not out of the woods. Effective hold-up play. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. De Kuiper. De Bruyne now. Trossard. Tielemans. Nice looking pass. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they open them up? Trossard must take the lead here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Decent looking pass. Trying to tee it up. To take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
Well, let's look at the replay again. The interplay between the two of them is so impressive to create the opportunity. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Maxime de Kuiper. De Bruyne now. De Kuiper. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, I think there's still more to come from them, but they've done okay. They will be frustrated with the scoreline, and defensively they just need to shore up a bit. But a goal before the break would be a huge boost.
Tielemans. And players... Can he do it? Oh, surely this time! And good safe hands on display. Doku. Played into the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And following the infringement, a caution.
Well, it's a poor challenge. Had to be booked for that.
Oh, great vision. Amadou Onana. Doku. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's really well read. Not giving it away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Chance to do damage. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, they could get another here, you know.
Moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. De Ketelare. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Onana. Oh, could be. Oh, might be. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now, can Belgium take advantage of this set piece? Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, brilliant! And pushed onto the bar. Throw into Belgium then. Tielemans. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Could play it in. And off the frame again. And the decision offside here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Meunier. De Bruyne now. Tielemans. De Ketelaere. And now with De Kuiper. Trossard. Will he play it in? Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
Very effective pass. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now opening things up. Could be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played over. Still pressure. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. Played into the box. Oh dear, a poorly judged ball that time. Pressure is on. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Good-looking pass. Can they fashion a chance? And players waiting in the centre. Looking good again. And look at this! And a good save there. Determined not to give it away. And a clever piece of defending. Amadou Onana. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He read it well defensively. Tielemans. Doku. Onana. And winning it back. Able to create room here. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Another good-looking attack. Nicely cut out. De Bruyne. Maxime de Kuiper. De Bruyne now. Amadou Onana. Untidy it was by Meunier. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, a stylish moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Charles de Ketelaere. And now with de Kuiper. Confident play. It did look on for them, but not to be.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Jeremy Doku. And a fine cross. And a time for cool heads. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Could be. And doing well to keep that one out. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the ball back with Belgium now. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Promising as they look to level it. Tielemans. Was it a great clearance? De Bast. De Bruyne now. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Holding on to it. Jeremy Doku. Tielemans. Oh, that's a clever ball. Moving the ball really well here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Deflected out for a throw-in. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Tielemans. Ketelare. Determined defending. And a good job holding on to the ball.
Yeah, he's so strong and calm when it goes into him.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. Good strength to keep the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they square the game? And regaining control of the ball. Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Now sending it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jeremy Doku. Meunier. Doku. And a brisk run. And he's driving his team forward. And players waiting in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. What to like about that pass? Good looking sequence this. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Attacking with vigour, but timely defending when it mattered. Doku. Now Meunier. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eyeing an opening. And passing it well. Suddenly they have possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Determined not to give it away.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
And Decisive pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Untidy in possession. It's a neat move. And there it is, a chance. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Elects to go short. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And pressing from the front. Jeremy Doku. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. Promising move from Belgium. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, great vision. And Belgium with the ball again. Decent looking pass. Cross could be useful. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Intelligent defending. Doku. Pushing for the winner. Strong possession play. And possession given away. Quick counter could be on. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. De Bruyne. Arthur Theat. Charles de Ketelaere. Nice looking pass. Now he must favour the cross. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance to break. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Trossard. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Well, a textbook interception. And a goal here might settle the outcome. What to like about that pass? Well, shielding the ball admirably. But just like that, possession changes hands. Teat. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. Good weight on that pass. Good work from Belgium to win back possession. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Doku.
Well, the fans are trying their best to push the team forward. I'm sure they feel there's a goal coming.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Could be dangerous. Well, no way through.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
De Bruyne. Trossard. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now in possession, Trossard. Teammates in the middle. But it just petered out. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tielemans. Doku. Intelligent ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Showing a great defensive instinct. Charles de Ketelare. That's a lovely ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Now they can reset the defence. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be dangerous. And the cross goes in. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. An even contest. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Belgium facing Iran.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Decent looking pass. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Charles de Ketelaere. Could cross it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Maxime de Kuiper. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Danger building. And on to de Kuiper. Moving the ball really well here. Good looking ball.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Amadou Onana. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amadou Onana. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. This looks interesting. Well, high quality defending. Can they set up a chance? And on to de Kuiper. Onana. This is a joy to watch. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And passing it well. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Onana. Doku. Charles de Ketelaere. Jeremy Doku. Decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans. Theat. Here's Tielemans. That is a magnificent run. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And teammates to play it to. Trying to tee it up. De Bruyne now. Could be troublesome. Trossard. Just to get them in front. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, here it is again. And he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
One 0 then. Oh, potential danger.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Well, the threat could be there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good distribution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
They're making considerable progress with the ball. Played into the centre, putting them under the cosh. Onana. And possession changing hands. Not the pass he had in mind. De Bruyne. And now with De Kuiper. Kevin De Bruyne. Good ball over the top. Now, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Might be onto something with that ball. Can they fashion a chance? Can he play it in? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can he pick out? It is to be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Charles de Ketelare. Oh, splendid skill. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Now, quick thinking to win it back. Plenty of support here. The keeper. A chance to whip it in. Must be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now what can they do from here? Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block.
Yeah, they must have had a shout from the manager. I think they're asking for trouble playing like this.
But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And teammates around him. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. De Bruyne. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. A creative look about this. And roaming free here. Excellent defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. De Bruyne. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, now they have possession. Well, good idea. Tielemans. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Confident play. That's a lovely ball. Well, the attack petered out. De Ketelaere. Good through ball. Chance to play it in. Trying to tee it up. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
That's a good-looking pass. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Could be dangerous. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And then he reads the bounce beautifully. Those are so easy to slice or sky, but he connects perfectly. What a hit!
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, useful ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Maybe dangerous here. Stopped a surefire goal. Jérémy Doku. Opportunity. And saved by the keeper. And alleviating the pressure.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the attack looks promising. Played into the centre. And now their turn to have the ball. That's a good-looking ball. How can they open up the defence here? Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Trossard. Tielemans. Onana. The confidence really coming out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Good-looking move. Can they chisel open the defence? That's not a bad ball. So a corner kick conceded. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Interesting pass. They could level it. But into the keeper's gloves. Jeremy Doku. Amadou Onana. Doku. De Bruyne now. Trying to absorb the pressure. Oh, moving it nicely. Trossard. And caught by the keeper. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Bruyne. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tielemans. Trossard. De Bruyne now. Charles de Ketelaere. Onana. He read the situation defensively and did his job. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Charles de Ketelaere. De Bruyne. Onana. Jeremy Doku. Deftly defended. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. Now what can they do from here? Well, the threat could be there. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a significant block following that cross. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? The cross is on. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Trossard. And now with De Kuiper. Passing it accurately.
Yeah, it's working well, isn't it?
Very effective pass. Now Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. And Belgium in a position of menace. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And given acres of space to attack here. And will the cross work out for them? And not cleared away properly. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Over it comes. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Amadou Onana. De Bruyne now. Jérémy Doku. Thoughtful play. Amadou Onana. Looking for the final pass. And still pressing. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. What a brilliant pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Trossard. Nice looking move, this. In position. Nicely cut out. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Could be dangerous. And the defensive intervention there. Good strong play on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Strong possession play. Creative look about this. Chance to play it in. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Tielemans. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Belgium come away with it. Oh, nice ball. Now he must favour the cross. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Intelligent ball. And a textbook interception. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Brilliant pass. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Oh, what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Onana.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. You just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find their way back into this.
Kevin De Bruyne. Amadou Onana. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Take it away. Released it nicely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this!
Well, look at this. He keeps his cool, picks out the right pass, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? De Bruyne. And now with De Kuiper. Tielemans. And space for Belgium out wide here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. Excellent run in possession. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maxime De Kuiper. De Bruyne now. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? High quality defending. "20 minutes remaining. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Onana. Another good-looking attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Good patience. Good ball over the top. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. De Bruyne. And intercepting it. The attack looks promising. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, the defenders can regroup now, can't they?
De Kuiper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Belgium come away with it. It comes to nothing in the end. Amadou Onana. De Bruyne now. We're getting the ball forward. And just blotting out the danger.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
De Bruyne. Now in possession, Trossard. Belgium struggling to keep the ball here. Did well to win the ball back. Can they get themselves level? Fine cross into the middle. Well, that is offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back on side. Missed his chance there.
Jeremy Doku. Onana. Passing it around with the second sticking away.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
De Bruyne. And on to De Kuiper. Might lead to a chance. Now in possession, Trossard. Doku. Played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Tielemans. Intelligent ball. His determination there for all to see. Can he finish them off? And he was staring at the net.
How's he missed that? It's a sitter. He's got to just be calm and finish it off.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Onana. That's a lovely ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. And on to De Kuiper. Trossard. Well, there to intercept. And pressing for the equaliser. And losing the ball there. Onana. The ball with Van Aken. Tielemans. Intelligent defending. Options in the middle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Targets available, cross comes in. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Van Aken. Here's Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. De Ketelare. And intercepted it. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. So making the substitution now. Van Aken. Here's Tielemans. Van Aken now. And Salamakers has it. The ball with Van Aken. Tielemans. Van Aken now. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's on! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, read it really well. How can they find a late leveller? Well, the threat could be there. Not smooth in possession. Amadou Onana. On the ball, Salamakers. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Belgium facing Iran.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Charles de Ketelare. This is how the visitors will set up today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Opportunity denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
And players waiting in the centre. And space to attack. Fine cross into the middle. Tielemans. Trossard. Charles de Ketelare. Now in possession, Trossard. De Kuiper. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And it's opening up. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. He manages to get a real curl on the ball, which always makes it difficult for the keeper to save.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be dangerous. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Trossard. Amadou Onana. One slick pass after another. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Real chance. Corner awarded. Put in by De Bruyne. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Trossard. Can he find the right pass? The keeper. Cross fired over. And Belgium with the ball again. Tielemans. Oh, that's splendid play. Now opening things up. De Bruyne. Now a decent position. Chance here. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
Belgium pushing forward with options available. That's a good-looking ball. Trossard. Moving the ball well here. Tielemans. Can he score? And possibilities here. And cutting it out. Maybe dangerous here. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Tielemans. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreeves.
Real concern for the bench now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, that one has promise. And a decent delivery. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Trossard. Oh, chance! Will it go in? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And space to cross it. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Kevin De Bruyne. Amadou Onana. Teat. Here's Tielemans. And a tidy ball. Dangerous ball. Well, threat averted. Great ball over the top. Cross blocked. Might lead to a chance. Good looking move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jérémy Doku. Amadou Onana. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Onana. Doku. Can they set up a chance? There's the shot. And a throw-in it's going to be. And good anticipation. De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. Good work from Belgium to win back possession. Meunier. Intelligent ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And a clever piece of defending. Meunier. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment, making them chase shadows. Huge block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Kuiper. Amadou Onana. Meunier. Doku. And defensive play to be applauded. Attractive build-up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Crossing into the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And steered back under a bit of pressure. De Bruyne. Now Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Onana. De Bruyne now. Feeding it through. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Trossard. De Bruyne now. Tielemans. And the pass keeps them going. Trossard. Could be dangerous. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
That's how to put in a challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. In the centre. Throw into Belgium then. Tielemans. And now with De Kuiper. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Maxime De Kuiper. Tielemans. Onana. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Meunier. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Oh, read it really well. Trossard. Promising pass. And the cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. Now a decent position. Belgium a little wasteful in possession. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Too easy, far too easy. De Bruyne. Credit due, a good intervention. Decent idea. Really committed defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He has time to play it over. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a good-looking ball. Cross could be useful, and clears his lines. Tielemans. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. De Bruyne. Oh, useful ball. He could pick out a teammate. Terrific block. And behind for a corner. And a short corner, let's see. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And successfully cut out. That's a good-looking pass. An effective ball. Promising looking ball. And the goalkeeper taking charge. The keeper. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Ketelare. And whipped into the box. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block.
Yeah, they'll have to be careful with this. They need to engage a little bit higher.
Tielemans. And the pass keeps them flowing. And players waiting in the centre. Trossard. De Bruyne now. Doku. Trossard. Played into the centre. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Trossard. Well, they get the ball once more. Tielemans. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Can they chisel open the defence? In position. Oh, surely this time. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And credit due, a good intervention. Decent idea. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Could cross it in here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, if we take a look at the replay, he finishes this off nicely with his head. His movement's good to get there first, and it's a clinical finish in the end.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? De Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Timed it well. Throw in here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. De Kuiper. Can they pull further away?
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
The delivery. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Can anyone stop him? He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. And he read it superbly. Amadou Onana. Zeno Debast. De Bruyne now. Luca Bacchio. Trossard. And a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Good passage of play. And intercepting it. Might be a chance to break. Jeremy Doku. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be threatening. Onana. Played into the box. And taken cleanly by the keeper. "30 minutes to go then. And Belgium with the ball again. Playing with a flow and intensity. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. Now they can reorganise. Van Aken. Good-looking move. Here's Tielemans. Well, this could really help the cause. Jeremy Doku. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
That's a good ball. Who can he pick out? It's going to be a Belgium throw-in. Maxime de Kuiper. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. And showing good game awareness. Amadou Onana. Possession, the most important thing. Meunier. Onana. It's a neat move. Doing well to keep possession. That's a lovely ball. Well, it's one pass after another. Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. And it's opening up. Oh, that's splendid play. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It'll be a throw-in for Belgium. Debast. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Will it happen for them? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. De Kuiper. Trossard. Amadou Onana. Moving the ball nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Trying to pull one back.
Yeah, looking more promising, isn't it?
And possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good-looking move. Onana. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising pass. Zeno Debast. Nice looking pass. And over the touchline. Throw for Belgium here. Nice looking move this. Jeremy Doku. Pass chiselled nicely. Moving the ball really well here. And quick thinking defensively. time to play it over. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he gets up above his marker. It's a good connection, but just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
Van Aken. Here's Tielemans. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. The ball with Van Aken. Oh, great vision. And he got to it fairly easily. Not the pass he had in mind. Van Aken. Promising move from Belgium. Well, showing good vision. Van Aken. Real chance! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, he keeps going, and as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Tielemans. Onana. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Salamakers. Amadou Onana. Doku. And return to Trossard. Can he score? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Van Aken. Salamakers. That's a good-looking pass. Van Aken now. Sometimes you need that sort of approach. Belgium ceding possession. Composed play in possession. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luca Bacchio. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now opening things up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tielemans. Doku. Van Aken now. Amadou Onana. Van Aken. Could be dangerous. Onana. This looks interesting. Effective hold-up play. And regaining control of the ball.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Tielemans. And that's where to send it. Onana. Van Aken now. And that is offside. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Strong possession play. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Van Aken. On the ball, Salamakers. Onana. Trossard. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And good anticipation. Van Aken. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, good idea. Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Thoughtful play. Trossard. And the through ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Intelligent ball. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Really good challenge. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Hello. it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Belgium facing Iran.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Kevin De Bruyne. Good through ball. Possession lost by Belgium. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Charles de Ketelaere. A really good pass. He's played it over to the near post. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
De Bruyne. Now in possession, Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Onana. Can they set up a chance? De Ketelaere. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. The delivery. It's a neat move. Onana. Might lead to a chance. Tielemans. Must be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Can they fashion a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Trossard. Kevin De Bruyne. Now opening things up. More confident play. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. This looks interesting. Maxime de Kuiper. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. To level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Trossard. De Bruyne now. Onana. Meunier. De Ketelare. Good looking pass. Trossard. De Bruyne with a chance. What can he do with it now? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Oh, they're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
Might take the lead. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Oh, that's a clever ball. De Ketelare. Confident play. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Tielemans. Meunier. Doku. Zeno Debast. Maxime de Kuiper. And take it away. Could be troublesome. Well, let's see about the cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Maxime de Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Trossard. De Bruyne now. De Kuiper. Now in possession, Trossard. Promising looking attack from Belgium. De Ketelare. Amadou Onana. Space to exploit. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maxime de Kuiper. And Belgium in a position of menace. Just cutting off the supply. Released it nicely. De Kuiper. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! And that's some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, this is a perfect ball into the box. It's just asking to be scored. And it's intelligent movement and a strong connection to take it past the goalkeeper. It's a good finish, that.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And just like that, broken up. Tielemans. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Doku. Here's Tielemans. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Promising position, this. Onana. De Ketelaere. De Bruyne now. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, surely! No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And the short option preferred. It's a cross towards the near post. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Must be! Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Flowing here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
And defending as a unit. Kevin De Bruyne. Could catch them on the break. Charles de Ketelaere. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Very effective pass, and they could eat into the lead. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Tielemans. De Kuiper. De Bruyne now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Amadou Onana. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. De Kuiper. And nicely over the top. Maxime De Kuiper. And looking towards the back post. Well, that's the end of that for now. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening! And suddenly on the front foot. Jeremy Doku. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Incisive pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
And the action underway once more, with Belgium very much on top. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Cross blocked. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Nice looking move, this.